Hello, everyone. We're going to jump back in to some more Satisfactory. And Happy New Year's Eve, or if you're already in the new year, Happy New Year to you. Uh, let's just jump in and see where Satisfactory takes us today. So, let's see. If you guys can let me know if you can hear the game okay. And myself, I should say. Let me know if things are good that way. All right. So, I sound good? All right, thank you. Game sounds good? All right, thanks. All right. Let's see. There we go. All right. What do we have going on today? We are probably going to continue working on what the elevator needs to build the final stages of that, and then we'll see what else we need to do. As today, I think maybe I'll play a little longer. We'll see though. Alright, so last session yesterday, we started setting up the AI core things, or whatever they're called. I forget the exact phrasing of them, but we've got like all the uh, computers, supercomputers, and these motors and all that going up here now. But yeah, I just got done watching a friend with his stream, and that was nice. He did a little farm sim today. If you guys want to check him out, it's Simidium, and we call him Simmy. But yeah. He plays a lot of different simulation style games, kind of like what I do in a way, but he's a lot bigger channel than I am. But that's because he's been doing a lot longer. But he's also a very good streamer. I enjoy him. But yeah, so I'd have been on earlier, but that was a little more important to go watch him first. So, anyways, we got this stuff coming in. We cut that off. That's good. So, can we grab... I'm going to leave that belt, because if I want to turn that back on over here, once this is done, because we only need 256 of those, we can. And we're already getting there. We only had just started the crafting those right at the end of last stream, so... Because it's making how many a minute? It's making 4 a minute, so... 4 and 256. Let's see here. So a little over an hour, I would say. A little over an hour, as long as we've got enough of the magnetic field generators, which I think we do. The neural quantum processors are being made, and it takes only one of each. That's fine. That's what we need. So... let's go put this in the space elevator. Oh, there we go. I was like, why is my character moving so slow? It's because I didn't turn on the boost. Yeah, I know. I'm not the brightest of bulbs sometimes, but that's okay. Okay, so this is where our generator, or whatever these are called. The tongue twister magnetic field generators are. Why is that a tongue twister this morning? Maybe say that 10 times fast? Alright, so... I went too far. I wanted to go to the space elevator. The magnetic field generators got me off my course. So let's throw these in and see where we're actually at. So we are sitting at 31 already. So that's more than 10%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So let's see. Is our plastic overflowing again? Yep. That's fine. It's not completely overflowing, but it's overflowing nonetheless. So is our... okay, that's being built up enough. That's fine. That's what I wanted to check. As long as we're getting enough out of this, that's fine. I probably can turn off the doublers that are producing these. Why are you red? No power. Why don't you have power? How did you get disconnected? When I was messing around over here, I must have accidentally deleted one. Okay, and why aren't you at full power too? Is that why I was running out of stuff the other day? Oh no, that was these. Never mind. These ones are the ones that are producing the silicone. Alright. Oh, this ran out of canisters yet again. So now we're not keeping up with the canisters. They're completely empty. So are they. And this one, they're just flowing through, it looks like. Alright. So you are completely full. I could start putting an overflow into over there. So let's do not a merger, a splitter, but a smart splitter. And do overflow to the right. and merge into there. Alright, let's see what kind of... Wow. We're already back at 10 coupons. We had 20 something already the other day, or yesterday. For some reason it says my chat disconnected and reconnected, so hopefully you guys can still chat to me. YouTube is having one of its fits, apparently. So, does that even have anything? No. So we have extras. They're just circling through the belt loop. Alright, so it needs these to go in there now. Let me turn this off. You know what? No, we'll add one of those smart splitters to it and turn it off. That way. If I can. Let's find a spot where I can turn that off. None and none. So now we're blocking that. So those can't really go up there now. At least at the moment they can't. Alright, well. Let's just turn that back on. We're gonna do none. And center output is gonna be none. Stop it from doing that. Now, did you get any now? No. So I really screwed something up. So that's supposed to come out of there. So we're gonna do right output's gonna be let's go any. Wait, where is it coming back out at? Oh, down there. Oh no. So just by putting that on there, it switched lanes. That's kind of what we wanted, right? Are you bringing any in? Yeah, you are. Alright, with this making so much plastic over here, I could potentially put a plastic maker on this belt that's going up to the water thing, so the water thing never runs out. So maybe that's what I'll do. I need to change that back to Zoop. So we'll do like this. There we go. So we're gonna put in a packager. No, not a packager. Constructor? Yes. Okay, so that should be able to hook up to one of you. That one's full. There should be one more right there, which is also full. Let's just make those into 3s. Power line to you. So then we can actually get some more plastic being done and used up. So, because I kind of screwed up my production of that a little bit. So you're gonna merge up here into this. All right. Oh, we're out of time crystals. Can I get down low enough? Yeah. So then you are gonna have to hook up to the plastic somehow. We're making more spaghetti. More mom spaghetti. Alright, so we're gonna connect you into the plastic. So let's go ahead and do maybe overflow this one. Smart splitter. Right side is gonna be overflow. Alright, where did I put the end of that? It's up there, okay. So let's go up here and connect it into, wait, connect it into there. Now only overflow is coming over here to make these. Which means we'll at least always have the water getting pumped out of here. Hopefully. I mean, it is going straight into the sink. Yeah, it's needing 150 a minute. Alright. Much better. Okay. Which this should be constantly going. Which also means the water should be constantly being pumped out. Is it coming out of the top or the bottom one? Neither? Is it coming out of here at all? That one's really getting filled. So is that one. Okay, it is actually taking from these. That's good. I wonder if I should do a second one of these just so it keeps pumping the water faster. Maybe I will. So let's do a splitter. And then let's do a junction. To you. And you to you. Oh, we're out of those crystals. Yeah, that's right. And then we need the merger. So we'll grab the splitter just to turning it into a merger. And then power. And that should suck up all the water more. Get this out of here faster. I want to leave these kind of, because they're kind of buffering that it's taking from the bottom then, maybe? So that should be pumping out 300, right? Okay, it looks like it's a constant flow down instead of up now. Good. That's kind of what we want, right? And even that one's going down. That's dropping. So now... Aluminum, aluminum, and aluminum. How is our other aluminum thing coming? It is right here. I'll make sure we're constantly... Okay, it is out. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, this is still flowing good, though. Yeah, it's making the 300 a minute in water. That's good. Because that's what's sucking that out right now, is 300. So now we should, in theory, be keeping up. I'm gonna flush that just so that has spot to go in. And I'm gonna flush this one. I'm gonna leave one of them, but flush the other. Okay, it was taking from the top, or what? It's taking in 600 a minute. So is it taking from both, or... That pipe should be flowing at 600. It's not, though. Maybe I need to put a pumper on it. I mean, I have one here. Will the smaller pump fit here? No. So the valve doesn't even fit here. Why not? Because it says it's encroaching, so... Let us just put a valve on these. Or at least on that one. Okay. I wonder if I have that facing downwards? Is there no spot we can get it there? I just want to make sure it's getting the full 600. It was for a second. Okay, it looks like it is now. Oh yeah, it's flowing at 600, so the top buffer is flowing at 600. Okay. Alright, so even with those buffers, it's doing fine now. Good, and the water's draining. It's going up there, though. What about the water here? Alright, so... is it taking water from another source, too? What is this? Oh, that's the nitric acid, okay. So I don't believe it's actually hooked up to anything else, right? Just these buffers? Because this water pipe itself is not going in anything, right? Let's make sure this is flushed a bit. So yesterday we were customizing. We're gonna do water. Water. And we're gonna do default. That doesn't look like the water one. Where is it? It looks way too white. Preset. Oh, because it was on the aluminum solution. Now that's water. Alright, now we're on water. So let's go ahead and mark these so we can see. Okay, so we have plenty of lift in these, that should be anyways. So those are all marked for water. Alright, so now we got the water marked on all of that. We can go mark the other water pipes if we want. Because I know that's water too. Okay. And I haven't painted those blue on the other one, so that's fine. So we should be clear on that now for all of them? Yeah. For that part anyways. There we go. So then with the water ones, we're gonna be golden. Okay, so we gotta make sure we're leaving the green one alone. Okay, did we get all of that one? Yeah, but we gotta get all of this one now. So green we gotta leave alone because we didn't do that one yet. Alright. Now, oh, we missed a bracket. That's green. The blue we've got through there. Oh yeah, radiation. So we got most of that one. Did we get everything? Yeah, we did. Alright, so we got water marked all the way through there. We got water marked all the way through here. And that one looks like it's marked all the way through? Yes. Alright, so water's done. Other than the ones going into the coal. There was a buffer up there I had, right? Yeah. Oh, right, and there's also the water one going into that one, so we should probably do that one as well. So then... got water through there. Those are water. There we go. Okay. There. So we got the water from that now. There and there, and those three can be water. Because they are. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. So water. Oh no, those aren't water. Shoot. Oh, those are unpainted now. Okay. Whatever. Hmm. Let's try that one. What do I want for that, actually? Let's go. Let's try carbon steel. Is this one the dark matter? Yeah, that's the dark matter. Let's do carbon steel for the dark matter. So the dark matter is getting carbon steel. Apparently so is that belt, but that's okay. Okay, good. That's dark matter as well. Dark matter. Really like that carbon steel. Okay, so seeing that's dark matter. So is that. Okay. That should be all the dark matter down here. So that one's dark matter. Which I believe that one's dark matter. Yes, it is. Because that's dark matter, right? Yeah. I believe so. Yep. So it goes to there. Which then goes to these. And that's it for the dark matter. Okay, I like that finish, so we're gonna put that on that. I like it. Are they all running? Yes, they're all running. I didn't mean to go into that. I wanted to go in this. Let's go. Let's try chrome on these. Yeah, let's do chrome. On the positive energy or whatever it's called. Okay. So we got chrome on those. Which means then that one's chrome. There we go. And that pipe's going all the way in. We're good. Any other of the positive energy things that need to be painted? Even coming from up there? No? Okay, that's already applied, so that's fine. So this one, I'm gonna try the chrome on it. Let's see what it looks like. Not bad. This one also is getting that, so we're gonna go that with that. And this thing's making that, so we could turn that into it. Yeah. we need to get rid of some of the dark matter. Alright. So now we got those all marked. So that's what we wanted. I could go underneath here and mark the blues. I'm not going to do that at the moment. Let's see where we're at on our... those are going straight into this, so that's fine. Let's see where we're at with this. Oh. 53 more. We're gonna have that done in no time. And then let's take a look at our... these. Only 11? What are you missing? Oh, they're going into this. I want them going up here, not into this. I'm gonna leave that. Let those build up now. So let's go drop this into the thing. Words are hard today, so don't mind me. We're at 84. So we are making progress. Progress City. Alright, so... plastic. You are coming out. That's completely full. Still completely full, and... completely full. Okay. Well... I suppose... are you making enough? Or are they getting used up pretty fast? They look like they're getting used up way too fast. So I could make one more of you. So I'm gonna do a splitter. There. And then a merger. There. Power line. Did we upgrade that one? Yeah. Okay, good. They're both going up. That's what we want. And it's definitely using up some of the plastic, which is what we really wanted. Use up some of the plastic. And get rid of it. Throw it, turn it into a extra one of these. Okay, you look like you're making enough, I think. Yeah, we should be getting up at the higher rates now. So let me check my... I have it on the hotkeys. Let's do it here. Okay, it says 405. Okay, so we're getting a little extra. Just a hair extra, it looks like. So it looks like we should be able to sink those pretty good. Alright, we're at 14 already. So that should use up a lot of the extra plastic that we're making now. As we only have that on a overflow anyways, so as long as that's flowing, then this stuff can get out of here too then, right? So let's go ahead and grab all. Anyways, whatever it can allow us to. And I'm gonna go throw this into our other sink over here. Okay. Do I have plastic in my... this? Yeah. So I have enough room for about 250-ish. So we'll grab one. And that. So then I'll go ahead and throw that into my transfers. And that should be able to go in there. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's taking from inventory first. That's fine. That's what I wanted to make sure. So is this getting way over full now, or what are we doing with it? So where exactly do I have... what is this one? This one's coming from here, which is... oh, okay. The radio control units. The aluminum casing is slow still. Because we had to fix the problem with that. Which we should be now. Water's still at about the same levels. Alright. I think we might have fixed a lot of that issue. Yeah, because it's taking from these now, which is good. which means this should help pump away the water that the aluminum machine is creating. So, and then we're also getting rid of a lot of the extra plastics. We're color coding. Speaking of which, we should color code the green, because green's my favorite color. So, edit. We're gonna do like that, maybe? Save that, and then we're gonna also just put it on there. And choose that. I know it's more of a yellow, but I like green. Turn the flashlight on. And let's go back to that. Okay, and then that's gonna be this stuff, so we can't mess with that one. So yeah, we'll know this is the green is the sulfur. I actually really like that shade of green. What's your guys' favorite color? Or do you have a favorite color? Some people say they don't, but I always think that's weird in my own opinion, but it is what it is. Alright, so that was the sulfur. Let's go make sure. I thought there was a pipe that went underneath that was sulfur as well. Yeah, there was. We got it. Yeah, because it went that way and stuff. Okay, we're good. We're good. And I did do the thing here. Yep, okay. Did I do the one down there? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. So then this one, aluminum. No. Why is it doing that? So these are the aluminum. Actually, I'm going to turn that color too. That's fine. Heck, I'll even turn the station that. There we go. So the aluminum solution pipes should be done. There we go. So now those are color coded enough. I haven't decided on the color for this yet. For the nitric acid. That's still kind of full. That's almost empty. So we shouldn't have any more issues, I hope, with water coming out of this. Alright, so, well, let's just drop that in there quick. Concrete will never get put back in there because we have that going at full speed in the other machines. There we go. In fact, we'll do that, and we'll drop that in there. The rest of these, I think, are full. I think. Let's check our screws. Yeah, screws are full. Rotors are full. Or, not full, I mean. Motors are full. I don't have any portable miners. Cooling systems. I can drop some in here. Did I take some? I thought I took some. Maybe not. Turbo motors I can drop in here. I'll wait on that though. That's blue is going to kill me, but that's okay. If you guys could do me a favor, can you guys hit that like and that subscribe button? It's still not too late for me to hit my goal of 100 subscribers before the 1st, which time's running short, but you guys can help me get there today. It's free. But anyways, enough of the advertisements of the YouTube stuff. I'm just hoping to beat the algorithm, that's all. I'm a gamer, I want to be defeating things, you know, that type of thing. But that's alright. So we're gonna need to restart this because we need to restart the other things. But I kind of want to wait until the computers are being used. Oh, never mind. There's so many of them that it'll never be a problem. At least not at the moment. That's the thing that's going to have the problems. Oh, and you're completely full. Alright, so we turn this back on. Which means we probably should turn smart wiring back on. Well, we kind of got a lot yet, but still. And those stators are going into here. Good. And that goes into here, correct? Yeah. We have some enough. Alright, so how is this stuff doing? Quartz crystal is kind of a problem. It's definitely a problem. Why is it a problem? We have the one here making it, and then we have a few over here making it. Are they only going the one way? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it looks that way. So you, my friend, need one of these, I think. Now, what I might do is this. I might do a small metal pillar. We're gonna go up by 3. And then I'm gonna do glass, ceiling. Glass roof, whatever. So we can see below. And then... Oh, did I do a sloped one? I did a sloped one, didn't I? My bad. Oh well. It still works. So, let's see. We need a splitter. Yeah, no, we're gonna grab one of these. Lift 5. And probably go from here. No. From here? I need it to go a little bit. Alright. So now you go to there. And you're making the crushed. Yes, you are. And then this one will need to connect to trying to see which one is. Aha, it's this one. So what I could do apparently that's not gonna work. So now those should be going into both things, correct? Yep, they are. So we should be getting 45 a minute. Easily now. In fact, we're not. We're gonna do that. They don't need to be doubled because there we go. Because even at that, there's 56 per, which means 2 of them are getting more than enough. Then are you... You are making, okay. What about the bottom thing? We already got 23 in there. So far I don't remember which one that's going to need to be in. But we will need to do that at some point. Alright, we have a meter here, right? Yeah. We're only getting about half. So we should double these. Not that. These. And what about you? So it takes 2 to double that. So the reality is, instead of doubling this, should at least double one of these. Is this the one that's gonna stay consistent? Looks like it. Okay, it looks like this is still pumping out alright. 81%. Probably should portal over to the other side then. Make sure everything's running smoothly over there. And then this. There, we turn it off so the power stops. So, let's check you. You're full. You're full. You're full. Because I'm making 600 a minute, right? So what am I actually making? 300 and 300, right? Yep, 600 a minute, which is what the other machine's gobbling up. So that's fine. And this is completely full. So what I could do here is do a smart splitter. overflow to the left. No, I said power, please. So then you can go back there. Okay, we're at 17 again. Good, it's gonna just fill this for a while. I'm gonna allow these to keep going at a consistent rate. What I should do is do the overflow of that up here. Okay, let's go there first. Trying to get it to go where I want it. Doesn't always work, but thinking about just doing an overflow that way, but then I know I won't get none. There we go. So any of that overflow can go up and get delivered. So then, to save time, speaking of save, let's save our stream. And let's make sure our ones that are getting dropped off have a place to go. There we go. So now that should have a place to go. And then once I need to put that somewhere, we have it. So we should be good. Because we could always use extra wire. Alright, so that is getting built up there. That's okay, I guess. Priority merger. Okay, so it looks like that's gonna always go. That's fine. So that's sending the empty canisters away. Right's always gonna be overflow for that. So then that's going into there. And then any overflow goes into that. That's fine. So is this thing taking a while to make things? Where is it? It goes into that one, right? Yeah. That would be why. Let's just make sure we're getting more points. I just want it to continue. And then this is the compacted coal. Yeah, that's fine. It's making 25 a minute, which I guess is now full. So I could do an overflow here. And merge it into that. Oh no, there's still a bunch up here yet. But why is that not sucking it up there then? Wait. Because of that. Oh, I see. Okay. So I could do it that way and just have it do a double swap thing. Whereas if it needs extra to go in, it will. So what does it take to make that newer fuel? So let's look. Ionized fuel. So it takes rocket fuel, which we're already making, and a power shard. E. That's in a refinery. Okay, good. Those are coming in. That's what I wanted. So, are you... You're empty. You're pretty much empty. Oh, but you are full. You're empty. You're getting there. You're at half. Alright. You're both at half. So you're not making enough, are you? You're only at 78%, but that's because this is sucking in when you're trying to. Okay. So which one of you is the doubler? You are. So you're making 8 per. That's good. Alright, so... What are the other recipes for that? Um... Aluminum scraps. So we only have the one at the moment. We're making 6 and 2 at 360 per minute. I know we have some recipes for it in the MAM. So let's see. We got alternate for instant scrap. We'd have to make sulfur on that end of the map. And sloppy alumina, 240 per minute. Let me expand. So that does make more. But also takes more. It'll take probably 600 a minute. Maybe? Alright, I'm gonna take a peek at the website. And see so I'm going to Satisfactory calculator, I believe. Yeah. So if we're doing hard drives. Alright, so what do we have for alternate recipes for aluminum? Alumina solution. So it's just the alumina solution and the alternate. So there's only the two? I thought there was more than that. Oh, there's another one. That one makes 20. So that makes 360 a minute. the regular one. And the other one makes 300 a minute, the electrode aluminum scrap. But it needs petroleum coke. And it pushes out 7 meters of water. Whereas the one we're got now only pushes out 2 and makes 6. We're making 300 a minute on that. At the output. So we got the instant scrap. We make 300 a minute. 50 meters of water a minute. The regular is 120 meters of water a minute. So we would need to get sulfuric acid to the other side if we're doing that, or bring the bauxite here. And that's in a blender. So we would need the water to cycle in on itself, sort of. But how would we go about doing that? Or if we set the water pump to only send in 10 meters a second squared. But then again, no, if we're doing 3 times... So... let's see here. So there's a coal you're gonna need. No, we need to change the other... that one. Alright, so if we're using this one... Oh, you guys can't see this. Hold on. I thought I had turned it on and I didn't hit the right one. Can you guys see that? Now you can. Alright, so... if we're doing this, this is what I kinda think. The only thing... we'd either need to get a sulfuric acid situation going, which all we need is sulfur and water, right? So we could transfer sulfur to the other area, but we'd still need coal over there too then. So everything's on this side, other than... other than the bauxite. So we'd have to bring the bauxite here. So with the water... so... if we're making let's see. If we're making the 300, which is the normal, right? Oh, that takes 50. So we could, in theory, feed the water from the blender into this. How are we going to do that, though? Because we need the coal and the sulfur. So, here's the question. Do we bring this stuff over to that side of the map, which we have a train already? Or do we bring that stuff over here? So, let's see. I didn't mean to press those, sorry. That's my conundrum. So at the moment, because right now that's the sloppy. So what's the sloppy look like? So if we're doing this... What does the sloppy look like? It looks like that. So then if we're doing that, if we use the sloppy, so we got the lumina solution here, right? We don't need that. So it is showing that we're using the sloppy. So if we were to use the sloppy, how much water is that going to take then? So that's 100. And then the refinery itself takes 100. So it's the exact amount. And that takes 300. Those are only at 0.84. And that's going to the 300. So then if we're doing that, so if we had the sloppy, this is what it would look like. Alternate pure aluminum, that's 60 a minute, that's 90 a minute, but this one does not require what? It does not require water, or it does not require silica, right? So the aluminum scrap that we're making, let's put this at the, what did it say it was? 90 a minute? No, 60 a minute. Well, that's a 2 times smelter. So the aluminum scrap would have to be... There we go. So if we were using aluminum scrap, how much would it take to make 60... So if this was running at full, let's say these are running at full. Let's see. Let's see. So that's kind of complicated, the way they got this. Alright, so if I minimize that, that just takes it away from you guys. That's good too. Alright, good to know. That way you guys can see what I'm looking at when I'm looking at it. Alright. So, It doesn't look like there's any other alternates for scrap other than that one and sloppy whatever and this. So those are the actual alternates of that. So that makes 300 per minute in a refinery. But you have to use petroleum coke in that. So, yeah, we're getting 180 per minute. But we're making 300 per minute. Oh, right. I did not pick that. I do want that, though. Because we were using that to make a lot of this. But at the moment, actually, we really didn't need to, but that's okay. We've got it now. So, if we look at this, we're making 900 a minute. What would we normally be? I didn't mean to turn that off. 360 a minute, so we're actually making more this way. Alright, that's fine. We're making more that way. So, if we look at our map, there's no coal down here, right? There's copper. Copper and iron. Oh, there is coal down there. There's a pure node of coal there. And sulfur there, so if I wanted to bring it there, I'd have to bring it up to this. And bring it down. Oh, there's coal here. So we're actually close to coal there. That's a normal... That's a pier there. So if I wanted to bring coal down there, I technically could. So I did find the one summer sloop that was there was two left in there. That's all copper and iron. I should see if there's something on that island. Or is that where I built my one? No, my train goes through there. I'll ride that rail back. No, you know what? Let's get launched. I want to ride you. I missed. I wanted to get launched. Okay, so Mercer sphere and hard drives. No, 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 no! I fell off! Ow. But let's see if we can find that one. Let's add these. And in fact, let's swap out. I'm not gonna put down a bunch of power lines just to go back here. There was a Mercer sphere here. Nothing. Oh, we have a Mercer sphere this way. I hear you. Aha! It's right there. No summer sloop. How about that? No. Alright, let's get out of here. If we can figure out how. Where's the hole? There it is. And I know, that's what she said. No, that's what he said. Bad joke. Bad joke. Alright, so now... What do we have over there? Anything? Technically only one Mercer sphere. I mean, not one Mercer sphere, one of those left over here. Mercer spheres, there should be a few. There's 2 Mercer spheres left. There's 5 in that one. So far, nothing. Which way is this? This way. Oh boy. Oh, I did not make me any. Where are you? That spitter looks like a moose. Where are you? Hey, jackass, where are ya? Two of them down there. I see the Mercer sphere. Hopefully this doesn't blow this up. Oh great, it does. Okay, they're all dead. You went kaboom. I'll take your meat. Where's the other two's meat? Where is it? There it is. Kind of blends in.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this lurking song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Alright. Lovely. There we go. So now there's only one of both left, and we should be able to find it. Oh boy. We got spiders. Oh, we're at our power. So technically I could start flying. He's bigger than I thought he was. Bitch. Almost all the way up and it freaking stops. No! I was close enough to the power that should have connected. So we have one Mercer sphere, right? 2. Okay. So how many do we have altogether then? We have 10 altogether. Alright, good to know. Alright. Oh, we're at 23 already. Dang! So that was worth 9,000 a piece, or it was, what, 1,000 a piece? Wrong thing. I wanted the store. So I want that frames this. Add to cart. So that's 10, so we got 13 left. So technically we have 1 left now. Unless... Let's get rid of that one. And add that. There we go. So are you now pushing out enough beams? And you're making that, okay. We need to go dump these encased into the box. Because I have so many. And I even think this is full, right? Yep. So the encased is right here. That's full. And so is this. So if that's the case... Damn. So we're gonna bring you to the awesome sink. I've got too many. Okay. So I went from having not enough to too many again, so might as well. Yep, that's overflowed. That's fine. I don't even need you there, do I? That's fine. Okay. So somehow I need to get that extra wire over here. Okay, we're gonna go to there. I'm gonna go up and over. Make like a skyway type situation. We're almost to that. There we go. So now we got extras coming in from our train. So it's a good thing we didn't take apart this train, because now we're using this one for other materials. So let's make sure we didn't screw this up. So let's follow it all the way to... Okay, good. It's going through all the main wire stuff. That's what we need, because now it's going to separate into all the different wire. Yep, we're good on that now. That's good. Okay, that's overflowed that way. So what we could do is grab another smart splitter. And do, yep, right output. As overflow. And I guess sink some of it. Is this taking from everything though? Yeah. I don't want to sink it all. I guess let's fill another box first. So then we can go ahead and loop it back in on itself, I guess. Somehow. That way we have somewhat of a extra loop through, I guess. We've ran out of wire so many times that it's like one of those things that I don't trust it. Cable, I meant to say, but... So we can do 2 stacks. For sure. then pipes. I don't know how much. Oh, 1.5. And then steel or iron plates. We don't have any in here. So as long as we're making wire like this as a backup from our other area, this will be fine. It looks like that thing will never end. Like, geez, Louise. Grab a... whatever, I'll do it this way. Probably should bring that up there then. There we go. Making sure we're still getting... Okay. Alright, so our aluminum casings look like they're getting backed up now, which is a good thing, I think. Oh yeah. Our water is still good. We figured out that problem. And you are constantly flowing, it looks like. Are you at 100? No, you're only at 83. Probably every time this thing fills. So it does not look like we're getting backed up at all with the actual aluminum though. Which is fine, I guess, but... It would be nice. Yeah, you're the doubler. You're doing well. Okay. So even with the aluminum casings, they're getting backed up. That's good. Because this fat over here was very important for what we needed. As this machine is, oh, no, not that one. It's missing heavy modulars, huh? So why is our heavy modulars getting backed up now? Oh, because I turned on the other machine that takes them as well. Dang. Yeah. 'Cause that thing takes them. Which means our heavy modulars are getting split now. And our regular modulars need to be built back up again, it looks like. Okay, that one's doing fine. 5 a minute. Oh, because I turned back on this thing. No, not that one. I turned back on this one? No. The one this is going into, that one. No, I didn't turn that back on. Okay. Oh, you're taking 25 a minute. That's part of the problem. And these are only making 10 a minute. Because 5 and 5. Alright. You're not getting screws enough anymore. I need to go up and grab some time stuff. Whoa. And let's throw some in our extra inventory. Oh yeah, I have all those heavies. Do I have a bunch in my thing too? No. So I probably should keep some. I didn't see where my rubber's at. Rubber's almost full. Okay, I need to go grab some stuff over here too. What are we doing on the trigons? Do we have any in the inventory in here? No. So we're gonna have to grab some while we're here. Where's the box? Oh, I'm up one level too far. No, I'm down one level too far. It's right here. I'll just throw that one in there. Is there an alternate for modular frames? Yes. We got the bolted and that one. So that one only makes 2 a minute in the assembler. But that one makes 5. So the one with the screws would be like $12.50 per maxed out, right? So what I could do is make sure I'm getting enough screws over here. By making one more of you. Do merger. We need the merger down more. And this splitter goes in there. And then powered up. That one's full. There should be another line over here. There it is. That one's also full. we go. Found one. So now, what's the plan? We're just doing today. Kind of just enjoying the puzzles, kind of. If that makes any sense. Right now, I've been fixing up some of the issues that I've been having with not having enough. Well, for now, screws. I've kind of had enough, but I mean, I want to make an alternate recipe that's taking some extra screws. So that's where we're at right now. Right now, with this machine here, it's taking too many modular frames at a time. So I'm doing the alternate for that. Obviously not in that specific one, but with having all these extra screws coming in now, I'll be able to make the alternate of the of these. And the iron plates should be getting enough now. And how are you doing today? Alright, that is finally getting enough now. What belt is that? Oh, that's only a 4. And I've been straightening things out. I've been... a lot of different things today. Color coding some of my pipes so we know which pipe has what. Ah, you're having coffee, huh? I'm not much of a coffee drinker myself, but I like the smell. How do you take your coffee? There we go. Much better. Double double, huh? I see. Let's see. These should be getting enough iron rods now. Ah, you do sugar usually, huh? 2 milk, 2 sugar. Yeah, I have to have like a flavored something in it. Because it's just, same with my wife. She doesn't like the taste of coffee either. But if you can't really taste the actual coffee, then it's kind of good. But we... Yeah, flavored creamer, what kind do you have, usually? Oh, whatever the wife buys, yeah. Let's see. I might be done. I gotta go check. See how far we are on... I did a setup yesterday for the AI, whatever they're called. And once they're done, I don't want to keep making them unless I have to use them in another device, but... we're at 188. Are you... Oh, the dark matter got full again. Yeah, the output is... The dark matter seems like it fills way too fast. So we're almost there. And then I stopped the one machine so my noodles can build up, or whatever these are called. Let's see, I have another 60 of those, plus whatever stopped in the belt. Nuclear pasta, that's the word. I was gonna put these in here. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's see, I'll show you what I have at the moment. I had built them way up before I started using them, so that probably helped. But they should be right here. Nope. It's dark. They should be right here. Yeah, right now it's just 12 and a half a minute. Yeah, there is a alternate, I think, isn't there? I thought I saw one. Maybe I didn't take it, I don't know. Yeah, there's one alternate, but it's hard to say what that is right now. I have this that we can see. Oh, wrong thing. So the alternate, oh yeah, is quick wire. There's 8 a minute on that one. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of quick wire on that one. Even more than the other one. Is that the recipe you're using? Is the alternate, or? Yeah, plastic. I have so much plastic right now. I don't have it as one of my saved ones. Yeah, I have so much plastic now that I started, in order to balance out the water that comes out of this for the aluminum, I started packaging the water at almost I think it is actually the exact amount that's coming out of that machine and throwing it into the sink, so that way I just get tickets for it. So, I mean, there's that, but as you see, I did color code all that, and yeah. But with so much extra plastic, it's just, I was so tired of always coming over here and seeing my aluminum stopping because it kept backing up with water, even though I had this also taking from it, that it just, I'm like, all right, enough's enough. Time, instead of having to remember to come flush all the time, I had to figure out something to take the water. And then I have like so much plastic on the other side of the map that the train's bringing it in faster than I can get rid of it. So I'm turning them into containers, which I had a lot of extra containers, but they're pretty much gone now because I had packaged fuel, which I turned into the rocket fuel. And so by the time I used all that up, I had to start making my own. So now all these extras are now going into the packagers and going up into the, well, these are the packagers, but that was the packaging maker thing, whatever. And then just sinking them, just so it's done. But yeah, I color coded all the pipes. Each pipe has a different color code, except for this one. I haven't decided on a color yet. And then the fuel I left as orange, but that's over on the other side. But I mean, I am somewhat organized. I know where everything is. It's just, that's the way my brain works. uh, yeah, it's cheaper than, yeah, it is. And you're getting the points back in your sinks. Like with this too, I had so much extra fuel that I started sinking the backups of this, because I was using this for the fuel for that, but I'm using all the backup of it to just, whenever there's extra, it just goes straight into the sink. Eventually I want to try making the other type of fuel and just seeing what that's like, but like all the materials for that other fuel is everywhere, so it's like, eh. And right now the only thing using that fuel is the drones, so it's like not really a necessity. We'll see what the next update brings, because I seen that there's possibility of like fluid vehicles now, like the truck or whatever will start to be able to transfer fluid instead of just the train. But that's just a rumor so far. I don't think it's been confirmed yet. I was burning through these heat sinks so much that I had to build a backup for it, and then the second I did that, seems like everything is backing up on that now. Because what was it? It was the supercomputers using that? No, it was the the cooling systems, which now I'm full on those. Which, let's see. Yeah, it's a chaos that's actually somewhat systematically organized in a way. Like every section was a different phase, so all the different phases are in different sections. So that's kind of how I'm keeping track of everything. And then when you have to combine the sections, that's where it kind of, the belts crossing over is a little bit messy. I think when I'm done with this playthrough, if I start another one before they do another update or whatever, I think what I'm going to do is go up and try the hard zone, the desert. Try that and just see, and kind of force myself to do like no overlapping other than like if you're using this stuff, you know, that type of thing. On this one's more of a carefree world, but I think it would be fun to try forcing myself to do something like that. I am a graphic designer, so I do like to become a perfectionist, but with this, it just gets a little. Yeah, I heard it's a punishment, but I'm tempted to try it. I mean, I think when this playthrough is done, I'll be going on to other games for a while, but obviously I'll still want to be playing that too. But just this last couple weeks, I've been enjoying this. I go in spurts. I don't want to overburn myself on things either, so. Good, that's finally getting everything. Are they getting built up now? Oh, thank you. They're finally getting built back up. Because this thing was out of them for a while. And then turbo motors. Oh, right, I need to turn this back on. Because the one machine is gonna need these. I forget which one of the two that needs that. It was that one. The ballistic warp drive. I have everything else being made. And they're all up top. So I'll have to bring this one up top. But I'll have to wait until the AI thing is done using the oscillators. So that way I'm not double outputting those. Because I'm pretty maxed out on these at the moment. Well, I turned off the machine. Because I wanted the whatever, the box things, the noodles or whatever. The pasta. I don't know why I keep calling them noodles. Should probably check to make sure they're not getting out of hand now. So, went into this. Alright. It is still quite a bit in there. Because that up there is using them. So that's the plutonium. That's the fixinium. So yeah. How often does that turn off? So it's not about half. One thing I wish they would do, I know it's probably hard to do, is have like a lead wall or something that you can block out some of the radiation. For a while, when a lot of that was building up, this whole area down here was starting to get radiated. But now, not so much. It's pretty much chewed through all the waste. Yeah. Hopefully Coffee Stain does something like that. I mean, I don't know if they'd be able to, if, you know, but it would be nice. I mean, I did an experiment with it. That's why I built that building over there that I ended up ripping the roof off anyways. That's where I was putting all the waste into when I didn't have anywhere to go with it yet. I just was seeing if it worked, but no. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Oh, right. I want to make some rebar. Some explosive rebar. If I can. You haven't touched nuclear yet? I didn't on my first playthrough, and that playthrough I dabbled with for like a couple years. Because every time I would go back to it, it was when a new update was... And I have to have controllers. So with that, I always had to program a controller until they actually put controller support. So, yeah. I don't mind it. It's not that bad. It's much easier for me. I have a physical limitation disability a little bit, so having a controller like that really helps. I mean, I can use a keyboard and stuff, but I'm out of smokeless. I'm gonna have to get smokeless. Yeah, you can if you're on the PC. I've had to, cause I had it on Epic. I never got it on Steam, so with Steam you can always get, what is it called? The built-in controller support, or Steam changes it for you type of thing. So if Steam changes it for you or whatever, a lot of times, you know, you're just saying like A on the Xbox controller is, I don't know, like spacebar or whatever, you know, that type of thing. So it kind of acts like the same thing, but rumor is also is they're gonna add controller and mouse support for Xbox for this game. So the only thing they need to add is one of the people I watch play this, I noticed the other day when he was doing the zoop motion, you know? When you're doing the zoop on the PC version, you can go this way and that way at the same time. But on the Xbox version, as you see, you can't do that. I wonder if you lock hologram if it works. No. Oh, he was using a mod? Oh, that stinks. Usually I didn't know he used mods, but okay. I know he used one, but that was to keep the time as one time. But That's something I hope they put in this then, is a double zoop. Because they have it in other games and stuff, so I mean, it's not like they couldn't do that, but... Yeah, that would be very nice, because like when you're building walls and stuff, or even like this. Like the other day when I was building this, I mean, it took forever because I had to zoop just one section at a time. I know I could have did the blueprints, but even in blueprint mode, I'm still gonna have to sit there and try to figure out, okay, where do I want my corners? Where do I want this? You know? So I figured for this, I just didn't do the blueprint. But I figured might as well have a better looking train in that. Yeah. I haven't tried doing a tower yet. Well, sort of. Yeah, it gets boring very, very fast. The only thing, I don't know if you seen that the other day, is that one back there where I've got like 2 floors on it. That's all I've got. But, because up top I've got my iron, and then the second floor I've got copper. But, oh, and the top floor also has the extra concrete that I've got going into my, whatever the portal thing is called. The depot. That's the only thing I've got permanently going into a depot right now, because I haven't found enough. Well, I do have some now, but I was wanting to finish off doing the upgrades before I start building more depots. Yeah, I've got 10 right now. What do you mean by the flying items? Do you mean like when it materializes, or what? The other thing that I want to is, if you didn't know, on PC when you build something, items fly and build it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean, like when it's materializing. Um, on the PC version of this, I had, I was able to, let's see if you can see it. Wait for it to pop up on my screen. There it goes. Okay, so you can drop your save game in here, and you can see like, oh, I'm still missing whatever here. I heard you chat. Let's see. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah. But on Xbox, there's no way to really like import your save game. I mean, there is like you do have like a cloud and stuff, but I wish there was a way to access that so I could drop it in here. Or have like an export feature so you could put it on a PC or something. So that way you can be like, okay, this is where I need to go to get like oh, like these, the artifacts. So like, you know, it shows where they're all at, but right now I don't know which ones I've gathered. No, you can't. Because it's saved different than it is on PC. I mean, it's saved right into my Xbox. So there's like really no way to access that. And then I don't know if the website would even read it if I was able to get it off there. Because I'm sure there's a way I could get it off, because you can play Xbox games on the PC as well. So let me see if they actually have that as one of the Play Anywhere games. If it is, then it technically could. My library, let's see. Alright, it is... It is on Game Pass. Or, I mean, on Xbox, not Game Pass itself, but on Play Anywhere. So, I mean, there would be a way to pull it from that then, I'm sure. But it's probably, because it's saved a different way, it's hard to say if the website would be able to read the file or not, you know? So that's the one thing that kind of stinks in that type of aspect. But if anything, in order to, I mean, that's, you know, outside source, so it's really not from Coffee Stain, so I mean, that's not on them. But hopefully somebody can find a way to mod it to be able to do that. Yeah. I mean, Coffee Stains, or is there a separate one just for Satisfactory? Because, I mean, if I would have marked off, like, every single one when I got them, I could still figure out what one I'm missing, because right now... Okay, to Satisfactory, yeah. Because right now, with these... Whoops, not that. With those, it's showing that I have 5 in this sector of the Mercer spheres. I do have a little bit of overlap with this, and there's only one left. And there's 2 hard drives. Oh, I actually know where one of the hard drives is. It's up here. It's up there because I died trying to get to it. I think I might go do that quick. See if I can get me a better... Now that I thought of it, get me a better upgrade of sorts. I should have enough pipes and stuff, or rods and stuff. Oh yeah. Just making sure. 'Cause I almost made it to it. Oh, it's there. I've got it. It's here. I know about where I got most of the things in this sector anyways. It was up there, I think. Is that the big one? No, that is. Is that it? Oh, that is it. Okay. I think I had wires running up half of it already. There we go. Yeah, because there was one hard drive right here. Like, over that way a little bit. Alright, where did I leave my wire? So we have one... Oh, that one's the one that goes into the cave. So maybe I didn't put one up here? Okay, because I made it up to there, but I don't think I made it up there. And we got the stupid things here. There we go. Yep, we have a hard drive. I bet you that's it up there. No Mercer, no Summer Sloop. Is that too long? Yeah. Nothing like flying to get to where you need. And then the last time I was over here, from this far away, one of the wrecks that was like over there or something was showing up, but the second I went over there, it was gone. So it like spawned in thinking that it was still there, but I already had claimed it. So that was kinda irritating, but funny at the same time. Alright, there's the wreck. Would you just die? These things are bullet sponges. Oh no. And did I have? Yes, I did. Let's get that out of here. Why? Because I wanna. Make sure nothing's underneath it anyways. Alright, let's see. What am I missing? What is that? Rotors. Please tell me I have some in here. Yes, I do. Alright, so now I can put the rotors back in there. Of course there was rotors sitting there. How didn't you need to pull it out? I should have looked first. But if I would have looked, they wouldn't have been there. Seems to be my luck anyways. Let's get some alien DNA points. Alright. Is there anything up there? Other than that purple? No Mercer, no Summer Sloop. If it is up there, it might not be picking up yet. Or is this where it was showing the uranium was? Sometimes I can get it to clip into the wall. I seen blue. Just like that. Yep, that's uranium. Oh, that's an achievement. Reach the highest cliff. Nice. I don't really need them, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Just to say I grabbed it. Trying to see if I could spot a wreck or something. Because if I look... There's one wreck left, one Mercer sphere, and one summer sloop in this area. And I was over here earlier. So it could be in here. So like that, what you were meaning, huh? With the flying materials? Yeah, that does get old. I mean, it's neat and all, but... Okay, still nothing. Suppose I could check the edge of the world. Okay. And you. Alright, where did I put that wire? There's the other entrance. I think I went in over there. Suppose I could go check out the cave. Definitely haven't been in here. I would have grabbed that back when I was here. Of course, this is my cave that I've already been building in. Just another entrance to it. Which means I probably did all this already. That's the entrance I came into before. I know I was getting some of the slugs in here. Let's go down that path. See where this brings us. Okay, what's the gas protecting? Aside from a purple. There we go. Okay, none of these are down here at the moment. Sure, we'll just take you. Oh, we have rocks. Boom. Okay, so there was another entrance there. Which was a pain in the butt to find from this side. Let's go to there. Hmm. So what's in here? Nothing. Just that? Oh, I see where I'm at. 'Cause I think right there... No? Was I up higher? Let's go up. So it was over there a little bit ago. So let's go from here. Alright, none of these three. So we did like a big loop. Suppose before I go all the way back. That way I start it and it's good. That way it's going. Oh, we found the summer sloop. The last one in this sector? Is it? Where's the tower from this one? Yep, the last one in this sector. Okay, so it looks like it's that way. Okay, so it's underground. So I need to find a way into the caves again. There. That's gotta be a way in, right? Okay, that scared the you-know-what out of me. Okay, where are you? How do I get to you? Are you in a rock? Where are you? So it's that way. How do I get to you in this maze? Like I'm touching it, but I don't see it. Dang it, I keep going the wrong one. I don't know. There's like another wall there. Okay, so there's a pathway through there somehow. That can't blow up, can it? No. Neither can that, I don't think. Oh god. I must be on the right track if this boy was here. There it is. Come on.
A single strand of the tapestry. Be appropriate.
What do you mean, be appropriate? So the Mercer sphere is near here too then. Lovely. Is it in here? So it looks like the Mercer sphere is that way. Good to know. So now, if all said and done, we know we have an entire zone canceled out for the 2 items. Okay, Mercer sphere is that way. You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Okay, I hear you. Okay. So another underground one? So we just gotta find another entrance to like a cave over here now. Let's try going this way once. That looks like it's an explosive spot. Oh, come on, I hate doing that. Stay up, fly! I don't want that thing jumping at me. There we go. Alright, let's get some more power this way. Right here. Gotchas. Both of ya. That's what I thought. Oh, there's more in there. There we go.
With us.
Okay, so we got all the Mercer spheres and all the summer sloops from this sector. I believe. Yep. And where am I? Over there, okay. Go higher just a little bit, see if I can spot any wreckages. we go. Any wreckage in the vicinity? No. No. So if we check, if we check on here, so there was one there. I think I've gotten that one. Probably got that one as well. Definitely got that one. Recently got that one. So let's just go look to see if we could find. I was gonna say. Let me make that smaller for you guys. So at the moment, that's what I'm looking at. So now you guys can see both. All right. Most likely I got this one, but you know. So we went past both of these already, and nothing. Third one was up top there. I think I got that one for sure. I shouldn't say for sure, but pretty sure. So is this where one of them was? No. It would have been on top of this one. And I know I got that, because... Oh, I see something up there. Never mind, maybe I didn't get that one. Unless it's doing that stupid spawning in thing. There we go, good enough. And yeah, it's doing that stupid spawning in thing. I'm gonna leave a power line up to it so that way I can physically see that. Yeah, that's gone. So then, of all of them that are there, there was one up there we just got. There was one down here. Or down here. I believe we got that one. Well, we're gonna have to go back somehow. Okay, let's just check. So there should be one according to the map. If there is one. Let's see. In here. Which would be like in here. So you know darn well I got that already. So then, the only other thought is it one of the one on the top of the beach? Because there's not many of them over here to even begin with. So then, we're too far that way. We gotta go up here. So we'd have to go that way. So then it should be like almost in the water over here. Or not even almost, it should be in the water by the look of it. Yep, there it is. I found it, finally. How much ammo is this thing gonna take? Okay, good. We found the debris. And it took copper. And let's get that off the screen now. There you go. There. And that is the last one of those in that sector, I believe. Yep. So then we know that the 2 and the 3 and the 4 are not in that one spot of the bubble. They're not in this sector at all along the river, because the other side does not have it. Alright, let's go back to base. Alright. Let's check the MAM. We got alternate quartz purification, alternate plutonium fuel. Neither one sound okay. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, that would have been nice earlier. Use up some of the rubber. And here's the plastic AI limiter. The one that Velius, I think I said it right, was saying he was having issues. I want both. What do I do? Get the AI limiter first, probably, right? There we go. Throw those in there. Okay. I need... You know what? I need that fuel. Whoa! I need that fuel first. Let's grab that. What was I needing that fuel for? I thought it was for one of these, but maybe not. Alright. So let's go back to reality. Oh, there goes oh. No, I will not start singing right now. And 3, 2, 1. I was close. And now I'm stuck on the wall. Come on, go down. Fly through. There we go. Now, we need to go grab some smoke powder. Also need to check the fuel, make sure it's not like overflowing. Looks like it is, but... And you, are you overflowing? Kinda. Just make sure one of them's open. Or two of them. Let's get two of them open. So smokeless. I'll grab 8, so that way 4 of them can go in there. And I can throw those in there, that's fine. So then I want to go make some stuff over here. I like using this. There we go. What am I missing here? What is that? Oh, the package turbo fuel. Oh, that's enough. Alright, so in this sector we have 1 left, 8 left, and 2 left. Let me check something on the map. So we're down here. I'm pretty sure I got that one, but we could double check. And let's turn those on as well so we can see. So what's print screen? That one. No, I don't need to do that. I wish you could draw on here. Wait. Well, you can view that full screen, huh? But you guys can't see it full screen, no? Oh, yeah, you can. Let me move it over. There's a Mercer sphere down there. So, in this whole sector, there was only like 5 of these summer sloops. So I'm pretty sure I got this one of the that hard drive. I know I got this because that was part of that river bed. Okay, so let's go look. Let's see. So when you take in consideration this, where is it? Where's the tower? There it is. So when you take in consideration of that and that, oh wait, that was a different one. Okay, so this river, there could be 1, 2 along the river. Could be. Doesn't mean there is, because I did build the bridge and all that stuff there. 1 summer sloop way up there. I'm pretty sure I got up there because the bauxite. 1 on this island where our oil is. 1 over here of the Mercer sphere and the wreck. So, alright, we're on the main island. This is the one with the oil. And that would be right in the dead center of that. It'd have been right here. That's what would have been here. And then that island is that little one. Oh yeah, and then there was a wreck over there. We did go get that. And then on the end of these, I never did go down there. So let's go down. Oh jeez! I don't want Paleberry showing up on there, that's fine. I want you to show me the way. I clicked you, come on. It's over there on that. So we're gonna make our way over. I got a hunch I never did do this one. Especially with everything here wanting to kill me. I'm gonna be on that very little island on the end. On that one. There we go. I knew it. But we need full ammo just in case this guy decides to... How are you not dead yet, bro? Okay, now you are. Oh, and then you're hiding behind there. Make sure we have enough power to get in here. Boop boop. Oh, my headset's beeping. Alright. Let me fly up in the air. Let me get my wife. Help me get my headset battery out. Alright. So there's one shipwreck there. Headset battery going boop boop. There we go. Let's see if you guys can hear me now. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Okay. Alright, so. Goodbye, Pillar of Death. I don't know why I'm shooting at those right now, but... I grabbed you, come on. Boy, that's deep if that's the case. Then I think it said there was one over here, now that I took my map down. Oh yeah, it's right there. Just enough. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere over there. Alright, we'll go get it. That one just automatically opened. Nice. Alright, I think I got them all. And motors. Can always use more motors and stators. And there's something there. Stators? Not to be confused with taters, which sounds good. Okay, looks like it's that way. Is it up or down? Oh, it's right there. Okay. There's another one near. Someone must be this way. There it is, I see it. That scared me. Oh, now, big boy. You jumped off. Can you even get back up here?
This leading temple loves a resident song. Play for us.
Oh, I'm out of... Oh, great. I'm out of, radiation protection. There's another one? Sounds good. We're gonna have Indian for supper. That's what I was missing. Where are you? Son! Oh, there you are. I got a hunch one's up here. Yep, there it is. Trying to get rid of these so I don't die going over to here. Okay.
Your waves left the dark shore.
So now, there's 4 Mercers left, but only 1 summer sloop and 1 hard drive. So I'm gonna say it's probably let's see. Which one of these did I just do? Did I just do these? Trying to see. Yeah, I just did these 2. So there's either something gonna be over here. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse or not. Either here or here. Let's see. That actually is... Is that where we got our... whatever that is over there? That might be. So we might have gotten that already. Might have got that one yesterday. Hello? How's it going? What's happening? Not much. We're trying to find a couple different, or a few more of these MERCER spheres. At the moment, I want to upgrade a little bit more. Otherwise, right now, I've been working on trying to finish up some of the Phase 5's objectives. I've got the pasta going and something else going. Let's see. For some reason your chat's not coming up on my screen. Let's see. Uh, really having a hard time seeing your message. Just a minute, I'm gonna pull it up on a different thing. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. You can put to cover the map. Oh, the hyper tubes. Yeah. I didn't know what you were talking about at first. I couldn't. For some reason, your chat was not coming up for me, but I finally got it to show up. There we go. That was weird. All right. Fix that issue. It was only showing top chat, not all chat. You're new to Satisfactory? Yeah. Yeah, right now, I am well past hypertubes. I am using a jetpack, but it doesn't cost fuel, so um, it just costs energy. So when you're going, it's cheaper to just keep connecting the tier 1 power lines together just to keep going to where you want to go. And then on top of it, you kind of just stay out of the way of like the invasive like enemies and stuff, you know. What I'm trying to say, I guess. Yeah, the hyper tubes were good. I didn't do any in this playthrough. I have some on my other playthrough. I don't mind them. Let's see. Come on, quit that. Let's go back to you. There we go. So, if we go back this way. Wire's too long. He's built a space station? Oh, you mean the... or something? You mean the... this up here? The elevator? Right now I want to complete phase 5 so I could see what the final product of it is. What phase are you on right now? Oh, you're trying to build the chips? Um, I take it you're trying to build... Yes, I did all the Christmas stuff. That's why that's on there. Is it the circuit boards? Oh, we have a Mercer sphere that way. Oh, the ones that can only be made by machines. What do we have here? That's what I thought. There is a shipwreck here. Clear some of this out. Alright, big boy. Lay down. Go to sleep. Or not. Man, how many of these does it take to get you? There, he's finally done. Clear some of this out so I can see what I'm doing. Is there a way to auto-put stuff? Like a blueprinter, you mean? Or... what do you mean by auto-put stuff? To like... Oh, like the biofuel and stuff? Is that what you mean? If that's what you mean, you put it in a... Yeah. So if you want to do that, you would put it in a storage container and connect it to it by a belt. You'll have to make the biofuel yourself, or at least put the leaves in. I forget which one can make that. I've never done that. I usually manually put them in until I get to coal, and then coal is when I start doing without um yeah, no worries. So that's probably your easiest bet, but once you get to coal, uh you'll be able to have the coal feed right into the coal power generator. But you'll have to make sure you're monitoring like the water input and stuff, make sure it's, there's going to be water that has to go into it and stuff like that, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be good. Let's see. Oh, we can open that one pretty easy. Yeah, no worries.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will
If you
receive the
didn't
best
know,
recovery and
whenever you find a
rehabilitation care
crash,
available.
uh, make sure you dismantle everything so you can get extra parts for yourself. And that's also a good way of finding like some more advanced parts as well. Let's see. There should be a Mercer sphere around here, I think. Oh yeah, is that one? Yeah, that's one right there. Is that the one showing up on my radar? No, that's not the one on my radar. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's my... Ha! That messed me up. I'm like... was thinking there was something there. Apparently I didn't get the Mercer sphere near my stuff here. Must be below? I see you. Don't you think about it. That explains why I didn't go get that. Because I think I was out of ammo. Alright, where are you? Yeah, I did a lot of that manually too. Sometimes it was just quicker that way on some of that, but once you get into it more, uh, you're gonna definitely want to not do manual.
things to be altered.
Alright, was that the one that was... Okay. Oh, hard drive this way? Another one? Okay, when I was here yesterday, how did I not pick one up? Oh, it's down there. Alright, where's my pole? There it is. There we go. There, and then try to get lower. Oh, we can go all the way down with it. Alright, cool. Okay, that one's done. There's the big boy. And he's done. Alright, where's the other two at? Did they run off? No. Okay, now he's running off. Sort of. The latency on the gun? I think that's the impacts that you're hearing. Because some of it is impacting. Alright, I think I got all of them. Should be safe to try to open this. There we go. Oh, we have a... Oh, we're full on those, okay. Let's make sure... Let's upload some of this into the depot. Uh... That can go in the depot too then. There we go. Pick this stuff up. Did I get it all? Some more copper. I think I got it all. Alright, let's scan to see. The hard drive, obviously we're done. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere that way. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can pinpoint it now. Is it up? Yeah, it's up. The bar is filling as I'm flying up. So, let's grab more power line. Probably gonna be up there. That's my guess. And here. Alright, let's see if I can spot it now. So it's lower. So it's this way. It's right here. Where is it? Aha, it's in the cave. Oh, that's a big boy. Or it's a medium one. Bye. Have a nice flight. I think you screwed yourself. Alright, let's get over here. Oh, we can blow that up. Alright, let's do that. Oh, it's right here. There we go. This is probably one of the most time-consuming things, is trying to find the MERCER spheres. And the summer sloop. So if you ever come across any, you better grab them. There we go. Just trying to scout to see if I see anything. Oh yeah, I do remember there was a MERCER sphere that way somewhere. We didn't grab yet. Well, there's another one. That was almost an oopsie. MERCER sphere? Okay, it's back this way now. Take it, it's below. Trying to figure out where this thing is. That ain't a cave, is it? No. I guess try and go below? Yeah, I bet you it's down there. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. No hard drives. Oh, there's the summer sloop. Alright, is it up or down? It is down. Okay, we're gonna have to get in there. Too long. Alright, summer sloop. You're probably in there, right? Yeah, I would guess. Did that just clip into the wall? Like, where is it? Well, I guess I gotta make another one. Where is the turn? There's the turn. What is that? What is that? Some kind of nest? What is that? A helmet? I've never seen these nests or whatever these are before. It could be. No, it's a doggo. I believe that the doggos collect things. Because I read somewhere that they collect things, but I didn't realize that's what it meant. That's kind of cool. Alright, the summer sloop's probably down. Yeah, down. Yeah, because there's a lizard doggo right there. There's a couple of them. Yeah, that's definitely their nest. I've never ran across a nest yet. That's the first time. Nice. So, let's see. I don't want to get too far away from power. Okay, so it looks like it's higher. Oh, maybe it's up there. Oh yeah, because here's another lizard doggo cave. He's got it in his nest. Huh. I thought I was out of radiation masks. Maybe not. Must have been the green gas that killed me earlier. Well, that waterfall is really cool. Let's see if there's any other things scannable in here. So, no MERCER sphere, no hard drive. Okay, I think we got it all. Let's take a look at our map once. Alright, we have 2 MERCER spheres left. We've got all the summer sloop and the hard drives. I'm not going to worry about the MERCER spheres right now then. So, what I'm going to do is go back to base. Better save this. Dang, this playthrough is at 116 hours. Almost 117. Alright. Let's start one of these. And let's see what I got. We got Tier, Caterium, or Quickwire. No. We're gonna rescan that. Alternate coated iron canister. And alternate turbo and electric motor. What does that take? Nah. I don't want either one. So I'm gonna leave them in here so they don't come back in the next hard drive. Alright, we are at 18. We need 23, I think. Yeah, we need 23 for either one. So we're kind of getting there. There we go. Alright, I am over full on some of this. Can that go in there? Yes. Go drop this in the depot. The easier way. Oh, that's full already. That one's full. What about rotors? Okay, that'll fit. I still got way too much on me. Let's go drop this in here. Or not. So now those are completely full. We were having problems making those earlier. Once we solved the water issue, that was perfectly fine now. Alright. How are we doing on plastic? Huh. I was gonna drop that in there, but I might need it. Let's see. Let's recycle some of these. Alright, how many tickets are we at now? 17. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the meat. And there's some DNA. There we go. And drop the DNA in. It's fine. Alright. Let's go spend our coupons. I did get them all now. Nice. I got all those. Got all of that. Alright, so we got 5, 11, 14 in this area. So, do you have anything for 3? Sure, we'll finally get a boombox.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
There we go. Alright, so pretty much got all that. Let's go see if our other machine is done. Let's see how many of these are. We have 80. Let me guess, the dark matter is full again. Sure sounded like it. Well, these are done. You are done. Alright. We got that first one done out of the way. Nuclear pasta's getting there, but it's gonna take a bit. What do we need to do for the biochemical? Where is it? Oh, there it is. So it needs the assembly directory system and trigons and water. Okay. That's actually not that bad. Might have to bring some trigons down there, but... Oh, our mam's done. Alright, what'd we get? We really don't need that. We're gonna rescan. Okay, so that uses the petroleum coke. So does that. And that would require to get sulfur over there. And this would require getting deuterium here. I mean, the petroleum coke here. Neither one are really worth right now. We're gonna leave those. Scan the next one. There we go. Alright. Do I have any turbo fuel over here? Because I need some for the other stuff. Thank you. I'm gonna take those. I'll keep taking them. It's almost there. I'm gonna get one of these where it's not gonna let me. Alright, that should be enough for now. Oh, right, I gotta do it in this. Alright. Now we got some more turbo ammo. What do I need to build the converter? Oh, I'm gonna need more of those. Hopefully they're filling up now. Let's check. Are you filling up? Where are you? Should be right here. Or you're right here. Yeah, you're filling up. Good. So that's going out, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, good. Those are filling. That's filling. Oh, those are going into that. Oh yeah, they're right here. Grab a couple of them. Alright, let's make a nice little spot here. Grab some foundation. There we go. Oh, I forgot to turn on Zoop again. It's getting buried by the sand. Let's go like this then. There we go. And then I want that concrete though. And let's actually do 2 meters instead of 4. There we go. That can get deleted. And then goodbye, tree. Anything else trying to peek through? You guys are in the way. Oh, I missed you. There we go. Alright, so we'll start this up here then. There we go. Well, I don't know where I want that yet, so hold on that. Let's do our converter. And our in's gonna come in from that way, I think. No, I don't know. There. That looks like a good spot. So this one's gonna be... Where is it? Did it not say converter? I thought it said the converter. Maybe it's the accelerator? Oh, we don't have enough computers. Alright, we gotta look. That one. Oh, and the blender. So let me just grab one of you. You're gonna be this. And water. Well, let's see if I screw things up. That's the in, right? Yep, that's in. Okay. Power. Sure. Let's go see if I screwed that up. No, because it's building. Well. Should be another power thing. At least this way we know that we're not getting less water. Okay, that's full. Still full. Probably should make sure. Yeah, we're fine. So the trigons, we need to come down here, but we need to hook this in as well. They are that way. Right here. So that goes into, not that one, the one below it. Yep. Not the pole. Give me the, thank you. There we go. And there. Good, that's in there. Let's get us a storage thing. And then we can go get some trigons, whatever you want to call them. There we go, I'll just put it on the belt thing. Okay, we need a splitter. This way it stays organized. In some fashion, I should say. Oh, I missed that one. There we go. The connected to that one, that's fine. And then bring it down here. There. So now we should be getting enough for this. Okay, we gotta make 1,000 of those. We're not gonna do this at that slow of a speed. There we go. And then let's actually put that in there too. And I think I'm full on those. I had smokeless in there. Oh yeah, I just put those in there not that long ago. And put that in there. Alright, now I think our MAM was done. Alright, what'd we get? Fine black powder. Or tempered copper ingots. I don't need either. Bolted iron plates. Or heated fused frames. Okay, that uses fuel. And what else? And nitric acid. I do like that alternate recipe. I mean, it only makes 15 per minute though. Oh. Scan the next one. Alright. This can go in there. Can silicate go in here? Yeah, a little bit of it can. So if I put that in there, it should be at the 789 or whatever it was. What about regular wire? Oh, I should take those out and put them in the machine. Yeah, wire needs some more in there now. Then quick wire is full. That's fine. Okay, let's go drop this off. And here. Well, these. It's Follow that back. Okay. How much supercomputers do we have? Oh. I don't know if we're ever gonna have enough of those, though. All right, we do have fuel over here. Yeah, those whale things are... They're harmless, but the noise... So I get it. I get it. That's... You know how many times I get jump scared in this game? It's more than I can even think about. Alright, so no. You... Why are you down? I must have turned it down at one point for something. Alright, which one? Yeah. I have one on my PC version. I was gonna try to show you a little bit. He stands up like in the middle of one of these or something. I don't remember exactly what he's standing on, but I can't get him to move. He just stands there on top of one of the machinery. So now, if you want him to move, you either hit him or whatever, but I don't like to hurt them. They've got so much health that it's ridiculous to even try to hurt them. But, yeah. So now, anytime they get even closer to that, yeah, they're like a trampoline. But anytime he gets close to any of my equipment now, I just shoo him away. I give him a little whack. There we go. Alright. So, this is probably going to take forever. Making this. Even at 5 per minute. Why is it saying it's at 76%? Now it should be going up. I mean, everything's feeding into it. It's full. Oh, the water. We got a problem with water. Do a pump. There. Are you filling yet? Because you should be at 50. Why are you not pumping? What's going on? Let's get another one of you, I guess. Okay, now that should... Okay, good, they're pumping. Good, now you're staying at 50. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours. If you guys don't get Ada mad, why don't you guys hit that like and subscribe button? Help me reach my goal, even though it's almost to where I was wanting the goal, but that's okay. Trying to get 100 subscribers by the end of the year. You already did? Oh, thank you. Alright, we are at 36 of them. We'll go throw those in. I appreciate that, by the way. Yay, we're a little over 3% done with that one. Oh boy. That's okay. We got the AI stupid one done today. That's the most important one, I think. Well, not the most important, but you know what I mean. One of them's done. And we're not going to be using up some of our other resources because of that now. Alright, let's see. Where are we at with our cubes? We're only at 17. How many does this make in an hour? Oh, okay. Only a half per... Where's my power settings at? We are sitting at... Consuming about that, okay. Which one's used not running? You're all running? So then why am I only getting... that much of a boost then? Oh, now it's showing the 3,000 boost. But the second I went in here, it dropped. What is going on? Is one of you running out of fuel? No, you're all running. Yeah, you're running. Huh. Hey, get off my machine. You're not gonna start that crap. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You stay off this machine. I don't need you getting stuck on a machine like your brethren was. Alright, how is this running? Did I turn this off? No. Maybe? Oh, the time crystals are running out on this. Oh, that's not good. Why are you not getting time crystals? Because the way I got it split, that's what's going on. Okay. Well, that's fine for now. Uh, dark matter is probably getting full again, so I probably should just flush. It's half. Half on that one too. And half on that one too. I'm gonna just flush them. It's probably not good for the environment to dump a bunch of dark matter into the whatever, but, you know. Whatever. Okay, what was these again? Oh yeah, the neutral quantum things. Okay. And then we have plenty of the magnetic field generators still. Alright, what do I need to make that other thing? I know we needed the rockets. Okay, so that thing and the dark crystal things. Which we have a lot of the dark crystal things, we have a lot of the ballistic, whatever, round things. The only thing that we're gonna be having issues with is our upstairs nuclear stuff uses those. And how many are we sitting at right now? This one. Yeah. How many are we sitting at right now? Only half. So, I don't want to use these yet, though. That's the only problem. The blue power slug, after you research it, because you'll have to research it in the MAM, will give you a power shard. That's what these things are. I've got a bunch of them in here. I'm at the point where I can create them without having slugs, but that's what these are. Ada will help you with that one. She'll have you do a couple steps or something, if I remember right. Or at least it's in the MAM. So how many do you use a minute? One a minute. And how many of these does this use? 10 per minute. Oh, because I flushed the dark matter, it's not getting the fixidium or whatever. Which means this thing's gonna be out of power. So hopefully the dark matter gets up here soon. Is there another one that does dark matter? No. That's a lot. That's the excited power. Oh yeah, there's two things that do dark matter. This one. And this thing. But it's taking them in. Both of them are taking them in? No, that one's spitting it out. I shouldn't have flushed the entire thing. That's my bad. Okay, we are getting dark matter built up, so that's good. And you push it out, right? Yeah. Why are you idle? Oh, because you're full. Give me that. You can make some more dark matter for me. Let me throw like 4 of these stacks in here. And I'll keep one. And a half for myself. There we go. There. Now this thing should be able to keep going. Alright, I think it said the MAM was done, if I remember right. Yep. Alright, what are we getting? Hopefully it's something good. Insulated cable. Copper and rubber. Or solid steel ingot. No. Alternate dark matter crystallization. Oh, that would help get rid of the dark matter a bit. And what is that spitting out? Oh, dissolved silica. Interesting. But this might solve some issues. Alright, what is our recipe for that at the moment? The dark crystals are... Where are they? Did I go past them already? Dark matter crystals. Okay, so yeah, that would take away from using diamonds. And that's a rate of 30 a minute. And this one is a rate of 20 per minute, but it doesn't have to use diamonds. That might be worth it. because then I can just focus on using the diamonds on the time crystals. I'm taking it. That's the nuclear pasta. So that would be double on the dark matter. That's fine. So the dark matter is going to get used up a little quicker. That's fine. Okay, now you're spitting out the dark matter. That's good. And the oscillators is what I need for the rockets. And the dark matter crystals, I believe. So if I need to, I can always switch that back to the other version. What's a summer sloop? You'll have to research that as well in the MAM. But it, essentially, once you use them, as you see, it's right here. You can put them in your equipment to make things go double what you're actually doing for the same price of, like, this is 1 copper, but it's pushing out 2 copper ingots now instead of 1. But every machine is going to cost a different amount. So like the small machines, like your smelters and your constructors will only take 1, but like your higher up machines, I was seeing if I had one up here, no. But your higher up machines, like down here, may take 2 or even 4. So like this, your oh no, that's a 1. I was looking at the wrong thing. My eyes are playing tricks on me. That's a constructor. Oh, like your foundries. That'll take 2. But you'll have to research all that in your MAM. So anytime you find any, you're going to want to take them. There are only... I forget how many it said. There's only like 300 of the MERCER spheres. It's like 290 something. And then there's only 2, I think it's a little over 100 or something like that of the summer sloops. Let's see. you stop crafting? Yeah. Why? Oh no. Am I out of those aluminum? Yep. Dang. And those are going up there, so they're getting used. It depends on what part of the map you're at. Do you know where you're at? Like, what starting zone did you start in? Oh, you started grasslands? So, I think it was south. But let's see. So, I think this is grasslands area here, right? So, I think, if I remember right, the coal was somewhere in this, or in this. I don't remember exactly. It was like right in here or there. But, let me pull up a different map for you. I don't know if you can see this or not. Wait for my stream to catch up so I can see if it popped up on there. Oh no, it didn't, because I minimized it, or I mean let me unhide that for you. There we go. Now you should be able to see. So on this map, you can get this at Satisfactory Calculator. Your coal. So here's your grasslands area, right? Resources. We're gonna show all of them for coal. So yeah, right down there on that little island should be your grasslands coal node. And that one's actually a perfect node. So if that'll help you. So hopefully that helps. Speaking of, I actually need to go back that way. I have a whole trail that I have all the way there. So I should be able to just follow my wires that I made all the way there. You stay away from me, big boy. That's what I thought. There's my wires. There's a wreck down there. I just realized. I went right past it the other day. How did I not get to it? Seriously? I was that close? Oh, he probably put me off because I didn't have any ammo. Yep, that was it. But now... Ow, you jerk. Gotcha. There we go. Now that I have ammo, I can actually get to this thing. That's probably what it was. There we go. So now... Oh, I don't know where I'm gonna find power. Especially on a whole 150 milliwatts. There we go. Stators, steel beams, more stators, some circuit boards. Anything down there? No. Okay, hard drive, Mercer, and Summers. Oh, we have a Summers loop near here. Alright, Summers loop, where are you? I can kind of hear you. And no, I'm not talking about you, you Christmas present. It's this way now. Aha, I see you. But I also see you. Good. Got the summer sloop. Yeah, we already got that one. Mercer sphere hard drive. Oh, there's a hard drive that way now. It's right there, I see it. Alright. Apparently it's adventure time. Too uneven. Oh. Come on, fly up. There we go. And there we go. Oh, Jesus! That scared me. Oh. Okay. I'm awake now. Whew. There's another one. Gotcha, son. Gotta get rid of this stupid gas. There we go. There's still gas coming out there. There! That should be it for the gas part. And there's another hard drive. We're good. What is that? Cluster obelisks. Really? Never really seen those laying around near a crash site. Crash debris. Good, needed that. Any other items laying about? Yep, there's computers. They used to be bane of my existence, but now they're fine. Alright, let's check the thing. Mercer sphere. Looks like that way. And a summer sloop. None over here, okay. But we'll go try to see if we can see the Mercer sphere. Power cord, where are you? There you are. gonna go that way a little bit further. Oh, there's another power line there, so I've been here. Let me guess, it's down below or something? No, it's getting further away. Oh. Okay, so it's probably up there, because as I went up, it was getting closer. So, wrong thing. Where's my power line? I can't see you. Where is my power line? Alright, time to do some clearing. I can't see it. There's one. There's the second one. Alright. The trees were in the way. Okay, I guess these things are guarding it. Is my guess. There, you're dead. Oh, I ran out. There, got you. There's a big boy. There's two big boys here. At least they're not the ones that throw the rocks at you. Are you dead yet? Yeah, you're dead. Okay, you're dead too. Wait, are you actually dead? Yeah, okay. Alright, we got that.
Windows and leaving.
Any summer sloop? Any hard drives? No and no. Guess let's head back this way. I do see lines, so I know I went this way at one point. Unless this is my uranium mine, might be. There's a MERCER sphere here somewhere. Okay. Why are you gonna be Mr. Beast's worst enemy?
Live, laugh, consume.
Oh, there's a hard drive that way. It's gotta be somewhat close. There it is. Charizard enemy? Yeah, the spitters. Blue got cooked. Where did I see that? I feel like I'm losing my mind. That way. Oh, Mercer Sphere? Those are what I'm collecting right now. You're gonna need those. You're gonna need a lot of them. So anytime you find them, there's like 290 something of them in the game, but in order to do all the research on them, I think you need something like 130 of them or something like that. And then they're also used for depots for storage. Yeah, there's a lot of everything there. That's probably one of the better spots to start your game. At least on your first playthrough. On my second one, I did the one that I'm doing now. I started in the second biome, but I think once I'm done with this playthrough, I've never made it past. Or I should say I never made it to nuclear until now. So this is the furthest I've ever been, but because I've been playing for a long time on like the beta versions and stuff, but they finally released a lot of the stuff. Like we didn't know like what the Mercer spheres or anything like that was going to do until probably a year ago. And they still are adding stuff to the game, and then they're talking about a DLC. But they've been working on this game for a very long time. These shits can jump hard. Come on, come at me, bro. Oh, he almost got me there. Ha! Gotcha! Let's throw you in there. There we go. And more aluminum. There we go. Mercer Sphere, there's one that way. Summer Sloop, there's none. So we got a Mercer Sphere we can find over here still. Nice. That'll help you last for a little while anyways. It depends on how much machinery you're running off of your power, but... I need you. Okay, I hear you. Alright, where is this Mercer Sphere that I can hear? Is it hiding in the tree? Oh, I see it. Let's get a wire to it. The end of my wire is... That's a 2, so that's not even the one that I'm closest to. Ah, right here. So really, I actually have enough to get there, but... There we go. Got another Mercer Sphere. Oh, there's another one that way. There's all kinds of them over here. No summer sloop, no hard drive, just a Mercer Sphere. Alright. Let's figure out if it's up, down. I got a hunch it's gonna be down there somewhere. Yeah. Yep. I'm almost directly above it, it looks like. Oh yeah, it's right there. So it looks like I'll have a little bit of left time here. And then the wife will be bringing home some Indian. And then when she gets home with the Indian, that's when I'll be done. Alright,
Look
so
through the
there's
window.
nothing there.
There's a thread.
Alright, so where am I? Oh, I'm getting close to the grasslands. Sort of. Let's just keep going. Well, there's a summer sloop. Okay, it's not above. And there's a cave, so we know where this is going. Put this at the entrance of the cave. And let's go down on in. Where all the spiders are. Holy moly, there's enough of them. Why is that not even hitting them? Sometimes the hitboxes are weird. Oh, there it is. There we go. Clear those out of there. Okay. Summer sloop is done. There's a Mercer sphere in here. Okay. And this way I can find my way out too. Okay, it must be above. Okay. So it's that way. No, it's that way. What in the world is going on here? So it's either directly above or below. Which means it's below. Because there's nothing above. There must be like another part of a cave or something here. That's what I thought. Run! No, no, no. No, no. Stay flying, please. We have a wreck here. That was a nice explosion. Nice, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's get up to this. You want to spit fire at me? Oh, I'll just strap a bomb to your ass. You been working on your factory? Yeah. Somehow I ended up doing this. I don't know. Seems like once you start investigating things, you just keep going. That and I've been really needing some of this stuff. Between the Mercer spheres and... No, I'm not even gonna pick up that biofuel. Iron plates I will, though. Somehow, we have to find where this Mercer sphere is hiding. Gotta be like another small entrance spot. I don't really see any destructible rocks. Unless it's even lower. There is that. Oh yeah, there's another cave entrance here. That's probably where it's at. first. Thank you. Think I found it. Alright. Summer Sloop.
Left at our
Hard
shores.
drive. None.
When will you land?
That's fine by me. Let's get out of this mess. A flower thing spreading poison. You gotta blow them up with some bombs. You'll have to be able to unlock bombs first. Alright, let's see. Is there anything in the middle of the lake? I didn't want the pale berry, I wanted this. Or that. No? Let's see. Still got 12 Mercer spheres in this sector. $18 in that. Holy moly. I think I'm gonna drop a tower here if I have enough for it. Let's find out actually. It's under logistics. No. Organization. There it is. Oh yeah, I do. I got enough for a couple of them actually. There we go. Wide open grasslands over here. Near the forest. Summer sloop. Where? Ooh, we got something close by. It's right there, I see it. And there's a big ol' whatever they're called in this game. Might as well call it spiders, but they call them stingers. I don't know. The lizard doggos? All I know is they collect things. The only nest I found was the one you saw me find. So I don't know how they work. got the summer sloop. All right. Well, we're almost to where we were before. Yeah, I'm almost to the main grasslands area, the starting grasslands area. All right. Oh, there's a summer sloop here. Must be underground. Is there a cave over here? It's been so long since I've been in this area. I hated this rock. I had built my base here, and that rock got in my way. Yeah, there's a cave over here, I think. Oh yeah, right here. And I think those stupid spiders are in here. You built your base here? Yeah. Yep, just got it. No Mercer spheres here, though. And no hard drives. Might build me a radar tower over here, though. Let's see where we're at. Actually, that might be a good spot as any. I probably grabbed the sphere already. I was over here yesterday or the day before. That's why it's not coming up on my radar. There we go. Let's hook you up. And let's see what we got for items in this sector. Yeah, there's only 6 spheres left and 1 hard drive left in this area. There's no more summer sloop. I've got it all. That was the last one in this area. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I probably got it. Or are you actually physically seeing it? Nope. I got it. Yeah, there's only 6 left in this sector for me of the spheres. And 1 hard drive, so where that hard drive is, hard to say. Because I went all over this area the other day. See if I can pick it up on this. Or see it. See if I can get a MERCER sphere or... No, the summer sloop I don't even want to scan because I'm done with that in this area. Got wires there. I do know I left 1 hard drive because I didn't have the materials to open it. See if I can follow my wire and see if I can find it. Might be that one over there where it was. Trying to get one to pick up on here. Be a wire here too. Check the MERCER sphere. So, oh, there was a MERCER sphere here though. Ow. Don't fall off the edge. Don't. You're dead. So the MERCER sphere, not up there. Oh, it's going to be directly below. So there's got to be an opening in the cave over there or something. Power line, come on, give me, thank you. So let's go to the edge of the world, because that's literally what this is. And that might be an opening of a cave down here. don't see a cave opening. Unless there's a breakable wall here that I don't see. Not one there. Hmm. So let's see. Aha! Maybe that loops in? Betcha that loops in. Power line, please. Yeah, it goes that way. Alright, I'm not even gonna worry about that. Sure enough.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
What are you hiding over here? Just a bunch of the bugs. So down in this cave, if you need a bunch of slugs, there's a bunch of them down here. Time to get out of here. If I can find my way out. Oh, that was a different entrance to the cave. Okay. Interesting. So that's covering that. Okay. That's covering that. There's nothing covering this. Oh, that is. Okay. So up here in the actual desert, I have not been yet. Okay, so it looks like that's the direction we want to go. Hoping to pick up that other hard drive somewhere. There's something there. I just seen pop in. Here's my other tower. Oh wait, that's the one I just built, right? No? Yeah. So I want to go that way. Fly! There we go. Wait, why is there a death crate? Oh, that's the one from way back. Never mind. I hear you, big bully. Where are you? You wanna go? Huh? That's what I thought. Run! You think you scare me? 'Cause you don't anymore. You used to. But now I just fly around and you can't get me. I got a hunch there's something up there. Alright, what are you hiding? Not a Mercer sphere. Yeah, you got a power slug in there. I don't need it, but it's fine. From this high up, I'm just trying to see. Oh, I see a wreck. If it doesn't plop out, there's the wreck. Hopefully that's not one I've already gotten and it just didn't register that yet. Dang it! It's the one I just got a little bit ago and it decided to try to show me there was one here and then... What is this? Oh, you know what? There was still part of the debris there. So I wasn't just seeing things. Okay. Guess let's go back this way. There we go. Try to get over there, back to those lines. There, okay. So now, up there is where I built that one before. Guess let's check our stuff. The big cave down there. I bet you there's something in there. What do we have here? This is a massive cave. Gotta be some kind of resource in here or something then. Maybe it's another doggo area. That'd be cool. Oh, there's a purple slug in here. And uranium. Okay. None of the big three are in here. Yet. But I don't know how deep this thing goes. Apparently we're spelunking. No stingers in here? Oh, we got a jumper. I hate those jumpers. Especially in a tight cave. Okay, we do have a Mercer sphere down here. After all. Holy moly. This cave was expansive. Come on, hook on. Alright, we're out of the cave. I didn't find that Mercer sphere, so it might have been up here. Got those stupid gas things. Alright, so Mercer spheres that way? You speedran tier 1, yeah. That's pretty good. It only gets harder. Make sure you try to keep yourself organized. Where's one of my closer wires? There it is. Yeah, it's definitely underground here. I bet you it's in the waterfall. If there's a cave in the waterfall, it's game of the year. Darn, there's no cave in the waterfall. At least that's what people say. I typically been doing them almost every day. With tomorrow being New Year's, I don't know for sure if I will or not. But for sure I'll be on Thursday, I'm pretty sure. It depends on what my wife's doing tomorrow. If she wants to just game or whatever, then I might come on for a little bit, but because she is also a gamer. But she's been doing some Animal Crossing lately, which is something I'm probably going to be doing soon on the channel, as there's an update coming for that. But for now, this is what I've been playing. Where is it? That way. Are you guarding it? You're guarding it, aren't you? Oh yeah, it's right there. I can see it. Let's get a line in before I shoot him. There's a big boy right there. He one that's a rock thrower? I think something just went flying past me. Okay, you're a goner. There we go. Another Mercer sphere. Was this the one I was trying to hunt down earlier? That's probably underground. Yeah. Maybe? Nope, it's not underground. I see it. And there's a big boy there. Let's get a wire. Alright, I seen it over here. Where is it? Big boy's here guarding it. Oh, he's next to it. There, he's finally a goner. Alright. See, was that the one that I was trying to find before? No. There's yet another one over here. It is 4:30. The wife is probably about to pick up the food. That's when they said they would be ready. So as soon as I find this, I might have to go so I can eat. Aha, I found it. You better not spray at me or I will burn you to death. Not really burn you, but like blow you up. Yeah. Alright. There's yet another one over here?
Witness a single strand of the
You're beeping awful hard. I don't know where you are though. Let me guess, you're in the radiation. That would explain why I had a death crate there.
Follow the bait to the altar.
Okay. So now, what can I drop in you? Let's go that route. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Scripture. Be appropriate.
There's another Mercer sphere over here. Jeepers creepers. Hurry up, get into my inventory. Thank you. No more radiation. And the death crate's finally gone. That death crate's been there for probably a week. Cave under the waterfall? Or cave through here. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Oh, I see it. It's on that thing down there. You dead yet, bro? Oh yeah, that was overkill.
Scripture. Composed into a blood psalm.
Okay, well that was it for the Mercer spheres. No hard drives. Let's just make a path this way for a little bit. See what we got here. Hey, what were they guarding? They guarding a summer sloop, really? dead, bro? I didn't see you fall over. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. This whole freaking planet's going to be power lines by the time I'm done. Aha, I bet you it's in there. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's take a look. Summer Sloop is done. There's another one near here? That way? So it is this way. No, Mercer. There is a hard drive here, though. There's a hard drive that way, but a summer sloop that way. We're going this way first. There's the summer sloop. Already found that. We got a big boy there. Run, Forrest, run! There we go. He's done. Alright. Yeah, I know I've been playing for 8 hours. My stream's been 8 hours. Alright, the hard drive. Alright, we're gonna go grab this hard drive, and then that actually will be it. Whoa. Okay, so here's the hard drive. But there's a tunnel there. Okay, he's a goner. that one's a goner. Is that it? Oh, there's a dismantle crate, which means I am over full. And what do you need? Black powder. Really? Okay. What else do I have that only a couple things of? That way I can free up some space. Alright, I know I have black powder in here, so let's go... That's smokeless powder. And there's black powder. Alright, let's put the black powder back in. Okay. Those can go in there too. Meant to do that. Ooh, some nobelisks. Okay. So it looks like we're full. And all there is just some beams. Not that big of a deal. Alright. Well. So we're kind of in that area today. That's about where we ended. I do want to check something. Let's save. Wow, 19 and a half hours. Not too bad. But, time to go to home base. There we go. Pop one in. Okay, I picked up 11 of them. I should have did that first. Oops. Because I have more than 23. Oh, that definitely helps. We got 8 Summer Sloop, 29 Mercer Spheres. We're almost done with the Mercer Sphere thing. Copper sheets. Oh yeah, that can go in there then. The whole thing can probably go in there. There we go. let's go see how many of these we made while we were gone. It's another 80. That's gonna take forever. Well, we are at 420. Nice. And then we'll check on the other one over here that we started making. Still got some assembly directory. Oh, dang. Over 600. I can't even take them all. There we go. We are at 672 of them out of the 1,000. Dang. All right. I'm good with that. Seems like we actually did something today. And then if I grab the... I'll leave them. We'll leave the funny number. Alright. How many recycling tickets did we get? Oh, we're at 12 now. I don't know how many this will give. I mean, it probably helped, but... Let's see. I'm gonna dump a couple of you. Anyways. Go ahead and dump that in there. Or at least what it will. Alright, let's see if my wife can beat the timer home. I'm not gonna put that in there. Maybe I should have. These are full. That is full. Nice. That's full. And the water problem is solved. Okay. So we're just making sure. And is this problem solved? Not really. When your machines are out of fuel, they just, your power grid turns down. You'll have to, you'll just have to put more fuel in. Or if you're not, oh, for me? I'll never run out of fuel. I've got an unlimited supply at the moment. Yeah, like up here, the supply chain and everything for like the nuclear stuff, if that's what you mean, it's powering basically everything. There's 4 nuclear tower, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, the coal and all that, it's all, because I still have my coal power going. I have hydro power going. Well, hydro is in like geysers. And then I have those going. So the uranium will never stop flowing, which means the plutonium one will never stop going. Yeah. And then there's a fixidium, which actually this one's off right now. Oh, nope, never mind, it just turned back on. But as you see, it does run out of fuel. But, like, there's so many other fuel generators around that it's basically backup to backup. And then on top of it, I built backup batteries. So those are over here by my hydro my hydro plants. So here's the geysers, and there's the batteries. I just realized they actually look like Duracell batteries. That's funny. But yeah, so there's enough battery power here that it should last a while. And then there's also, when you go into it, you can see like what your max power output is and stuff like that. But if I get to the point where I need more power, I'll just add another nuclear plant. All right, the MAM. That's where I was headed. The MAM. All right, what did I get? I got pure quartz and alternate leached iron. Those are not very helpful for me right now. That 100 per minute is kind of tempting though. Like, how much am I doing right now on these? 75 a minute on max. Oh. That is tempting. Hmm. And it takes sulfuric acid. So that'd be like 250 a minute at overclocking speeds. That's way tempting, but I also am tempted to see what the rescan brings. Eventually it will be. It's a necessity. But on your earlier stages like now, it doesn't really do much for you. Oh, the wife's home. Alright. Without knowing what it is, yes or no? No? So you want me to rescan? Okay. Huh? Hmm. That might have been a mistake. Uh, these are junk. Well, we can blame my wife on that one. Blame her. Anyways. Oh, well, I want to thank you for watching. I want to thank everybody who's been watching, who's new subscribers, etc. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see. Most likely I'll for sure be on the following day though. Typically, usually mid-morning Central Time. It's about when I would go on. Yeah. If I do go on tomorrow, it might be while the wife's still sleeping. Just for like an hour or two or whatever. A lot of times I get up before she does, so. But other than that, thank you to everyone, the lurkers included. I appreciate you. If you haven't yet, hit that like and subscribe button. And yeah, I shall see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.